Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Got multiple things. Forgot I'm not sick anymore. Oh, to be precise, I'm not in pain anymore. Not that sick. Okay. Guess I can start. Right? Now I need to think, will I be actually exploring every nook and cranny about this game? Because I feel like there's no point in me doing that. Like, doing like this, how I explored everything. I really don't know. Wait, what? The difficulty is increased?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwine said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or better spells, perhaps?
Yeah. Okay, maybe.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Ooh, okay. Did I actually die? Thank you for the raid. Like I said, happy tell a fairy tale day. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I doing. Sparks. Faulty tree.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Ah, those Delenga. Oh, those poor souls. And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Diverus? You work fast. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
All pieces.
Perfecto. Return. Well, officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. What?
Hmm?
No clue what I'm gonna do. One of the days is probably gonna be more Dave the Diver because I run out of ideas very quickly. But yeah. Broke off some armor on him.
Hmm.
What else to get? What else to get?
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. That's exactly it! Well done! I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when...
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Now I need to decide. Do I turn her in? Because that's kind of...
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge. Emerald stay.
The land begs to be food, and I can...
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must. Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed.
Would you care
The
for the
spirits
fishman?
have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Little knowledge would do me good right about now. I pity I must wait until I'm dead.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. To put it gently, yes. Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years. Ah. What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate? Oh, what a horrible idea. It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear. Until...
Be back in a bit. Oh. Yeah. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Now I can properly start.
Welcome. Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen. Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity, and so...
Okay.
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Okay.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Okay.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Again.
Really? Huh. When did that happen?
This is into many layers as well. Interesting.
Well, I was not
That's
expecting
very
such
much
an
help.
esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, I mean?
Oh. This is the mace. I feel like I need to buy, like, these weapons by default. Lots of damage, lots of stun, but Really? Nah. It's kind of annoying that I need to do all those things to tie it. But okay, I'm gonna do that, but later on. Now, well, I'm gonna go for this game until I finish it. But obviously I'm gonna return. Obviously. Yeah, like, it was actually, well, you know how it goes about patching. You fix something, you break something. That's just how it goes. Sadly, that's how it goes. You fix something, you break something.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Honestly, there's one thing that I wonder to myself now. Should I switch to magic? Because of one thing.
Come on,
Diversity.
My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
You ever think, what if I wasn't?
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink, good
The
night.
crops are ruined. All.
Anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up a farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Relax. O Felipe survived his plunge. Tenacity of a scramble route, that one.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time.
Four-legged beast.
They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young MnjauTheCat wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Welcome back.
To the centuries lately?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity. But the town has been stretched thin even by our standards. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night. Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? What are you fixing to know? I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types. I suppose when you put it that way. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Oh, lockpicks. But you can get me? Always the lockpicks.
What did it be?
Okay, this place is full of lockpicks. That's good.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around.
Yeah,
and now I don't even
like,
recognize it. First came the invasive species. Roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. Your companion?
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
I can't tell. Is that gonna be a new companion or nah? Legit, no idea. Wait, Spiker, are you playing this game yourself as well? Oh, I know what game this reminds me a bit of. I would say it gives me Dishonored vibes. Best way I can describe it. Like the art style is not the same, obviously, but I don't know. It just gives me that feel, like Skyrim / Dishonored. It's mixed feelings, I would say. This is a game where you will spend a lot of time exploring, and I mean a lot of time. And sometimes
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
And sometimes you won't get any modcas. Okay, not quite oftenly you won't get any modcas for some quests. So you will need to figure it out yourself. Or, well, use the internet.
Teeth. Dancing. That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town.
FBI, open up!
I'm an outcast.
Thank you for the raid. We do have a few people. I guess I can start shouting out.
Glad to hear it. Your
Have fun,
education should
hopefully.
come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette
good to
and
hear.
Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Okay. Where do we need to go? Quite a few places. Okay. I'm gonna go... Damn it, how will I go? This? No, no. I don't know about this. Do I tell about the stealing or not? Because I feel like I should, but in the same time...
And I really loved deep
yeah.
down.
Nothing here, right? It is.
What, did you ever talk to him?
Ado!
I wrote him home.
Founded machine. I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Before we talk, we loot. It's not how it needs to be, but I don't care.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experience...
Well, I want to loot, but it doesn't look like that's a possibility.
Unpredictable. Like the essence of
Never mind.
the
There is something.
How did you know?
Almost nothing, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna talk with you in a bit. Looting come first. I don't know why, but I want to smash it.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
And what did you expect, dear sir?
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
I think I already failed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
I have almost 100% a possibility that I failed already.
Oh, it's you.
Almost 100% sure of that. Almost. Right here? Eh? At the house? Slightly confused, it shows right in here. I can't collect it. Where the hell am I?
Arms up! You're mine now! Come and get me! Nothing like a win with a good team.
ears.I'm.
So a bit confused. I thought that there would be a safe spot here, but doesn't look like it.
Ready, aim.
Honestly, at this point, all I'm trying to do is find a safe spot. Not safe spot, but passable spot. We don't need to worry about this. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Kind of annoying. This is out.
that all you got? Next one's mine. Oh! Let's see what you got.
Unseen.
I have the shot. Everybody all right?
Oh, that was a bit easy, to be honest. I expected a lot more. Okay, I need to get in there. No idea how. In that place, check. Can't be that there's nothing in this big building. Looks like a waste of potential. Nah, really nothing. Hasn't so overwhelming. Okay. I need to go. I can't. I need to talk with people. Honestly, if I'm talking with people, store. Anything I can store? Nope. Upgrade. Awaken. That's what I need. Awaken Adra. I'm gonna go get myself a yogurt. Simply since we will have lots of conversations here. Still waiting for more upgrades.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument would feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. I think you know almost as much as I do. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Right. Until next time.
Okay. Lake Lacuna. Where is the lake? Oh my god.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered this. The mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay. Going.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. MnjauTheCat wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. And thank you for the interesting riddle. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Me too. Place in general is a bit unsettling.
Did you hear that chip? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Okay. I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
They are
Before they change
shady
their
as fuck.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
And that's understatement. Shady as hell. Did I miss this? Not much. D-side. Just go down. No. No, not yet. We don't go down, not yet. Looks like I do need to go down. I just collected. Good. Morning, princess. Okay. Oh crap.
Out of the way! Quiet. Didn't do too. You're right. You gotta stand a chance.
How am I missing those shots?
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starved it. Death when the food runs out.
Not bad, Marius.
So, princess, how are you doing? Oh, besides the fact you're not sleeping. Okay, I'm curious. Fuck it. Opinion, you say?
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, but I need you to step aside if you're not in need. We recently had food go missing from the stores, so I have to be more careful than ever. I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. The Rangers have taken on extra hunts as part of their patrols, which has helped some. The problem is that the things they bring back tend not to be edible, thanks to the blight. Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you.
It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Still didn't finish it. Okay, so... Oh, I need to go up that. But yeah, why is Princess not sleeping? Again. I need to say, again. Oh god. Freaking damn it, there are stuff everywhere. You think I will remember? You think I will notice something like that? Oh my god.
Glad that's over.
Am I really playing on hard? Yes, I am. Game mode, story time.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
In a way I agree, in a way I don't. We agree to disagree. And hey, Peach. Oh, you're doing well.
Watch yourselves.
Ups and downs. Same here, same here. Ups and downs, like always. That's life in a nutshell. Well, at least for me. Well, the fact that I'm still here, I guess it's more ups than downs. The fact that I'm still here. No? Full inventory.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, start sweating.
Someday I will, Eddie. Someday. Well, on some, maybe, possibly, at times. 2 squats, but my knees are killing me, so I am not gonna do that. Let's do 1, 2. Close? What you mean by getting close? Oh.
ears.I'm.
Now. Full form. Going full nuclear. Yeah, that ain't good, just saying. Peach, I should ask you, like, what are you even doing at this point? Because you have, like... What are you working as now? Honestly, I'm curious because... you are one of the few people I know that have changed their jobs so many times. Peach is someone that you should not offend, Ari. I know that it's really easy for you to offend people, but please don't. There's some kind of cave. Just in a few years. I really doubt that in a few years, but okay. You don't want to know why they are. Well, they are what they are. Simply gonna say that.
This is mine.
Oh. Hell. Oh, you.
Hey! Over here! Taking the shot. Make way! You take it. One for you!
4 jobs in your entire life? Well, I feel like all those 4 jobs that you had, you have changed while I have been streaming. Easy.
ears.I'm.
Watch for spiders.
That storm. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Boss. Wait, I forgot. Shout out princess. That was lame. You're very welcome. As always, you're very welcome. It looked insane. I saw it only for the second, but that looked a bit insane.
Nice job! Oh, no, you don't! I was just getting warmed up.
I got the key from the house that I already opened.
Right behind you.
Coming from the right! My turn! Nice shot! Let's see what you got.
Easy?
ears.I'm.
Well, Peach, as always, wishing you the best.
Stand
Oh,
back.
no. I do not own property, so I can't really say much about it, but in general, I just hope that not. That's all I can say. All I can hope for. But yeah.
Right behind you. Like a shadow.
Give me a target.
Behind you! Unfoot, look left. Come and get me!
Take a moment, people.
ears.I'm.
Again, sometimes you can't notice those items at all. They are already glowing, but you still can't notice them. Or that's just old age talking. I don't know. Whatever to do. Gold! And I'll split plus 2. Well, it's a melee weapon, so I doubt that I'm ever gonna use it. There is something here. Curiosity is killing me. Honestly, now I'm thinking, should I play on the hardest or not? Because I'm already playing on hard and, well, Okay, they hit hard, but at the same time... Oh. I killed them fast as well.
Keep quiet.
Good.
Hey! Over here!
Yeah,
Good fight.
that's in a nutshell about most of the things. Simply, it happens. Not in a good way. Can shit happen even in a good way? Now that I think about it. Sounds shady. Well, he's dead. Kinda.
Work! Come and get me. Here we go!
Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of want to follow the roads. At least I will be able to find festival spots, man, whatever.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Right in the blind spot.
Look to your left.
Yeah, okay. Take care, Peach. Take care. As always, thanks for popping by. Nah, it's okay. Understandable. Doom and gloom. Kinda, that's the state in the world most of the time. Happens to the best of us. You tell me they are sleeping?
Shut it! Come and get me! Aye, aye.
simply modder who can be sunshine and rainbows 24/7. Oh, okay, there are streamers who can be like that, but I feel like it's a bit too fake. But nowadays people don't care much about that. Okay. Or maybe just their personality is that much of sunshines and rainbows. Who knows? Who knows? I definitely don't.
Envoy. Show me what you got.
Easy.
Take him down.
ears.I'm.
Will it auto-discovered? Yes, it will. In other words, I don't need to actually teleport there every time. That's good to know. One thing I was curious about. Didn't go that. Ow. Whoa, an egg. What will I do with that one egg? This is what I was curious about. Ah. Useless curiosity. There's nothing that. Where are we going now?
ears.I'm.
Next one's mine. Hey! Over here! Nice work. Let's see what you got. That all you have? Fuerte! Nice job! Nice fight!
ears.I'm.
Not what I needed or wanted to do, but we still did it. I died here. I mean, had a unfortunate accident. How do we go now? Yeah, checking out this place. Save point. Okay, not save point, but festival point. Okay, another cave. My second cave I found already. Waterfall cave. Riverside cave. Okay, I take it.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Chew it. Spit it out.
We make a good squad.
Well, that was a bit unlucky. I was almost 100% sure that it will be useful. I mean, there's gonna be a totem there or something. Yep. Such luck. No such luck. Got shot out one more person. I think I shouted out everyone now. Now that I think about it, no, I have not. There's one person I have.
Gods. Farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all. I've always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
I'll level up. Two-handed weapons. Right. Level 15. Well, my critical chances already quite big. Summon bad ally to aid you in battle. That's something I will do. More beauties. I don't do forward attacks. I could. I don't. I kinda didn't, but okay.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
They are not attacking me, I am not attacking them. The moment I will pick something up, quite possibly I will be attacked. protecting. I have teleport that now. Oh. Let's check out the swamp. Place looks like a freaking fortress.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
This is the next place where I will need to go. I mean, progressing the story.
The border before? Not since all of this stuff. They say Shatashkar has it worse than us.
Worse than us? How?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Okay.
Hail, traveler. Good to
Nice
see
angle.
you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal. Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Don't really have anything. That's what I wanted. So...
quiet, Nimdut.
Sabe!
Hey! Over here! Here I go! You're on your right! See ya! On your right!
Isaksado!
Oh, I hate this.
Got 'em all.
One moment.
Okay, so where do we need to go? How do we need to go? Guess not like this. Okay, if not this side, then should be the other side. Got it. Never mind.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
No, just skeletons, no spectres. I got my second idol. I really doubt that I will be able to find all of them. Really doubt that. To be honest.
Here it comes. Not hitting hard enough. One for you. Watch this. Let's see what you got.
Really. Oh, I'm not missing those shots. That's what I wanted. Okay, this is BS.
That's more like it. Almost done.
Scene unearthed.
Nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
Like I said, quite possibly you are. I'm definitely not. Well, level 3 to win. This is not gonna end too well. Since I don't have level 3. How even am I? Investigate the ogre cave. Yeah. Oh, this one badly, but saying goes, what needs to be done needs to be done. Left click Lily. Oh. No.
Worse than raw. Young seek.
Which one? Where's the other one? Here, from here.
One moment.
But you tell me it's not on this side. What is it? Okay, I'll come back here. No problem, princess. You take care, you take your time. No rush or anything like that.
Work. Here we go. You're mine now.
Oh.
You're not looking good. Come and get me! No!
Need a minute.
What the hell is this thing?
Have the shot.
Hold on.
Nice shot.
Oh, he's a bit doable. Okay, if Princess took a shower, that means she doesn't plan on sleeping. from all logical standpoint. Usually taking a shower before sleep is not very sleep inducing. Nah. Understandable. This game is all about that exploding.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
No, we will. Stop being a sissy, for God's sake. I wouldn't go there myself, but, well, this is a game. I can do whatever I want. We're not going to that creepy big tower. Nah. Nah, we explode everything. Who knows what kind of loot will I be able to find? Totally not blood sacrifices or anything like that here. No, no, no. Not at all. Oh.
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay, we got the new totem. Just need 3 more. Hell if I know where the hell are they. Feel like this game would be a bit too big for you, Princess. But in the same time, you have so many games that you still need to play and finish. So many! My OCD would not let me not play and finish those games. I feel like I have some kind of OCD disorder, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Because I don't like not finishing my games.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
See a purple chest. I'm gonna collect that purple chest. Yes, it got released 4 days ago. Markel, are you still alive? Simply it's on Xbox Pass, so that's the reason why I'm playing it. Okay, no, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing it. The other reason is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has made some kind of fuck up and, well, is lagging for me. So I'm gonna play and finish this game. Until then, I can always go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The views, honestly, that would be even smarter. But the views die down a bit. Oh yeah, you know me. Like, I already have games that I wanna get before this. The last Yakuza game. Final Fantasy 7 newest release. 7, I mean. Final Fantasy 16. There are more. But I'm too lazy to. Simply put, a lot. I have a lot of games that I actually wanna watch, play. Finish. But, as I say, one game at a time. I know way too many people who start a game, the new game comes out, they drop that game, and either return after the half, I know how long, or I'll never return to it. No, 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 no. If I play a game, I want to finish it.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
But like I said, quite possibly I have some kind of OCD about it. Quite possibly. I'm not entirely sure, obviously, because I'm not a doctor. But yeah. It would explain a few things. Would it? Someone died. Okay, but it says you as well, but there are a lot of people like that. Oh, I mean a lot. You think you're gonna come at me? No, you will not. Not on my watch.
Hey! Over here! Good one! Another glorious battle.
I don't know what's so glorious about it. Okay, I don't know if Buddy is one of those people, to be honest. Because she mostly plays multiplayer games with other people, compared to me. There are only a few games that I would appreciate company. Only a few. Most of them are picking survival games. Where the fuck am I going? What is my purpose of life? Went on weirdly. I don't know. Knowing Ari, there's a big possibility that she chewed on my internet cable. That's a big possibility, knowing her. Like, I know that she does not like me and does not want me to stream, or at least not stream that long, but, Ari,
there.
Stop chewing on my cable.
That's Thomas' old house. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
I kind of want to play my games. Ari.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
You say you can't, but you did. Please stop. Ari, please stop. But yeah, it said something about my Steam key. Weird, not gonna lie. Adi, like I said, please stop. Please. Be so kind. Don't.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is.
Well, I guess we are off to great start. Like my stream, so far is 0. My internet died. Okay, no, my stream died, and lots of people are not having the best of time. It's such a great day so far. Okay, at least I appreciate the company. So thank you, Ari, and thank you, Princess, and Matkill, and Peach, and Edible. Well, that fish and Shell Shock as well, but I know they are not here. You're having a good time? Good.
Damn you,
Please state 69 East and
damn you.
And elaborate why I should stop. All 69 reasons is because I said so.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Okay.
You're damn right.
Adi, thank you for the 1 bit. Adi, if you could spare 328 more bits. If you could. Okay, let's... But specifically Adi, nobody else. No, that 329 specifically. Well, you can always more, but I mean specifically at least that amount. Well,
Blah blah blah.
well, Princess. Thank you for achieving. Yeah, not the 0, 2. And the monthly is achieved as well. Thank you. At least Adi won't be like satisfied with her 666.69. Yes, Princess is awesome. Like last month, she just went up and over. Princess 44. 7. Well, Princess, you are 12 overall in donations in my channel. Thank you. And Adi is a bit under 15. But both of you are dead.
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Wait, is my internet dying? Oh, no, it's not dying. Weird. And I and Verizon. Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Continue the adventure. Quest battle scars. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing now? What is my purpose in life besides existing? I see a corpse. I see another corpse.
Coming in hot.
Okay, well, thanks to Princess, I will open an energy drink. Today is not gonna be a tea day. Today is gonna be a energy drink day. I'll be back. Okay, now I can open a cold one. Now let's see how will it taste after not drinking it for 2 days. 2 days, lol. It's good. Yes. Like I said, I am not gonna open one until something good happens or it's anime day.
Where now?
What the hell is that? Might. Don't care. Or maybe I do. It's... Nah, it's a... Resolve 6. So, Princess, how studies? Oh, besides, like you said, midterms went by.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I'm stumped.
Hopefully you're less stressed now. More chill. No, hopefully at least. Going decent. Anything to worry about, or... That's good. As I would say, be smart. Don't be like me.
Stand back.
What the hell is this?
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to
Doing
night
well enough to
now.
not worry.
How do we survive when the
Thumbs up for that.
tempest roils? Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Oh, now I can upgrade one of the guns. Yeah, this is something that I'm thinking about. Should I continue playing as a gunslinger, or should I actually play this game as a mage? Because lots of people are saying that playing as a mage is fun. Because, well, sorry about that. About all the spells. Compared to a ranger, well, all you have is your guns. My name is Percy. No, my name is MnjauTheCat. You do not forget about that. MnjauTheCat. Love casting spells. Yeah, and I'm usually... In my games, I'm usually a ranger or a tank. Usually.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagine.
swamps more colorful. Everything's fine with you, mate? Like, I have the money to respec, so doesn't matter that much. I would go full on spells from now on. Oh, that's the thing, I am putting everything on critical strike. Okay, not everything, but most of my stats. Didn't even see my stats overall. Character, critical chat. Okay, never mind. Only 18%. Dying. Oh, like legit, I'm trying. Actually putting, well, skills, stats into it. Since this is saying halfway the game, I should go mage. Okay, sounds like plan. Like, the easy part of the game, I can go gunslinger and collect all the mana. And then I can switch up. Sounds like plan, if anything. Well, that's the thing. I can play both already. But, skill-wise, it's not advisable. Okay. Decent amount in both. But that's the thing, I don't know when is the halfway point. I am barely at the very start because I'm, as always, being a loot goblin and an explorer. So it's taking my sweet ass time to actually do stuff. And this game actually, let's say this, rewards you for exploring. There's actually a freaking benefit in doing it compared to quite a lot of other games. Honestly, I wouldn't even explore everything if there would be some kind of, well, I'm thinking markers in this game, but, well, for the stuff that I want to collect, there are no markers. I know that's a way how to make the game more entertaining for people and stuff, but sometimes I feel like it's there just for the pilot's sake. That's about it.
Quiet as the depths.
feel like there's a...
Look right. Back in the fight.
ears.I'm.
One for you. Another one. They won't get past me. Coming from your right.
Oh, that's why people are sticking.
Kill yourself.
That
Everyone
was
okay?
accosted, yeah. Okay, I wanted to know, how do I open the door? Then it's flicking open. Nice security. Don't mind me, I'm here just to rob, I mean, place
Think about
offerings.
this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Really?
ears.I'm.
Come and get me. Watch this. Be sick.
Oh. Oh shit. Really? No move? Yeah, that's another thing that I like, is the fact that
Well, that was fun.
I can have some nice critical hits. But as a mage, I will need to play completely different. And I mean completely different. Oh well. One needs to adapt. As the youngsters say,
Ready, aim.
the time is now, old man. How was the meme? I feel like I actually can say that now. I feel old. And these. Do we go in the cave? Do we not? I have bottle right besides it. That's the cat. My god, the amount of stuff in this game.
Ah yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Curiosity is killing me. But I don't care. I really would like the map to be revealing a bit more than this. I feel like this is just intentional time wasting. Fisherman.
It seems like the readings are stronger.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Okay, princess.
Don't waste
Sleep
this time.
well.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do.
Remember to dye your
We're
hair.
studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Will you now? I feel like you won't. If I'm being honest. I feel like you won't. At all.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the Dre with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us. Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing Lieutenant. We will speak to him. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the Bone and Boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Okay. On both of them. Yes, it does. And it's really forgivable because the enemies don't even respawn. I don't know if I go back to like the previous zone, maybe then they respawn, but overall fast traveling in the region does not respawn the enemies, so in a way that's good. I do appreciate that. So you don't just grind. I'm not a fan of grinding. Never have, never will. So, but I have to get up that. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Did explore that place, right? Like, honestly, I am wearing something I shouldn't be wearing. I'm wearing a heavy armor as a freaking ranger. But, when taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives... Never mind, I thought it was reduces. God damn it. Oh well. I fucked up. Should change my armor so I find something more useful.
Coming in hot. Let's say the Revenant's right.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
The same as anywhere. Gift-bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
I feel like he's talking really sarcastically. It's all the way down that.
You can do it!
Oh, can I now?
Hey! Over here!
You take lead.
Next one's mine.
I think we've lost him.
Did you now?
see what you got. Right with you. Oh! Coming from your right.
Isok-sama. Isok-sama.
Oh, you see that?
Found out how to get my overlay converted over. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. And looks like my game. Oh, never mind. Just needed to refresh the stream. Well, like, I guess you were right. In the end, today was a success.
Nice job, everyone.
Thanks to Princess.
Hurry, Envoy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
I already killed all of them. Did I not? No. No, you are not. I'd say this to you, Ike, but no, you are not.
Keep quiet.
Not always.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Oh my god, this is annoying.
Let's see what you got.
Isok-sama.
So, yeah, that's just a logical response. Just a logical response. I have a tendency to say how it is. No matter what anyone says.
Next one's mine. Come and get me!
Oh, so there was one more over here. Okay. Oh. Wow. It would be nice, but sadly that's not how the world
Someone out
works.
there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior. Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
Okay. You look a bit dead, but you say so. Hmm.
Right behind you.
Come and get me. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, over here. Out of the way. Good one. Watch the left. Bye.
Isang sabo.
Let's see what you got.
Easy.
This one's mine. Watch yourself. Nice shot. Let me catch my breath. Come and get me!
No. Oh. Okay. Like, I do need to get all the way up here. Or maybe not. Magpies. We are at place. Oh, okay. We are places.
Unseen.
That's one for us. You're mine now. Hey! Over here!
I guess that's the only reason why I don't really want to go as a mage. Because I can't have those headshots against shield guys. That's the only reason I am hesitant. Because headshots are a nice thing. That's buzzing. Okay, new armor. Anything useful out of it? Institution, resistance to shock accumulation. A bit heavy, I see. I wonder. Okay, we know that Princess would definitely play this game as a mage, but how would they play this game? As a warrior? As a ranger? As a mage? Two-handed? One-handed? Damn, there are many possibilities how you could play this game as. Oh.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, then.
The link.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a chill stream. Thank you. And looks like Alchemical came with you. Ah. Okay, in a bit. Let me kill these things while I remember.
Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, start sweating. Oh, holy.
One for you!
Yeah.
Bit.
My turn.
Oh my god, really? More.
Isoksa!
And a bit of alchemical. There we go.
That's all of them.
It's simply slash shoutout and, well, the person's name. Try shouting out alchemical. Yeah, just like that. The only thing is, it has 2-minute cooldown, so it's not spammed. So you can't shout out if, well, you ever get a big raid. Okay, what do I need to do? What card? But yeah, alchemical. Kind of surprised that you're still awake. Or, well, in general, alive at this time. Well, dumbbells. Okay, at least one need to get to the floor. Maybe he's dreaming and he's just doing everything like sleepwalking. Yeah, that's a possibility. Because alchemical is someone who doesn't get that much sleep. He wants it or not. Because that's him in a nutshell, I would say. And hey, Zaha. What the hell am I doing? Where am I going? What's my purpose in life? I see today you didn't need to wake up at 5 AM.
Taking the shot. Let's see what you got.
Around 12, so 1 hour later. Got it. Oh, hopefully it won't be as grueling as yesterday. Because yesterday you definitely were not having a good time. Okay, this is really annoying that this game does not have markers that you can put on the map. It definitely would be easier. So those... damn it.
Take your best shot. Where's my mark? For new armor. Hey, over here. Make way. One for you.
ears.I'm.
Need a better weapon.
Wow, that was not nice.
I've got a shot. Right flank. All right.
Whoa.
On your right.
Damn. This was my first death in this game. God damn. I'm still gonna fight. Simply, damn, that was... Damn. That's all I can say. Haven't experienced that kind of ownage in a while. It's already a pretty second chance in this game. So, if any of those Zyads or whatever hit me with lightning, I am basically screwed. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Quiet as the depths.
Ah, that's the Scourge.
Hey, over here.
Oh, do it.
Back in a bit. I've got a shot. Back on my feet.
ears.I'm.
Right with you. Come and get me!
Hold
Well
on.
done.
Okay, again. I don't get it. It bugs so oftenly.
Now they're down.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
This was kind of annoying, not gonna lie. All I can say, that kinda hurt. Kinda.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Well, that's the reason why we are
We're
gonna
going to need
climb
to
it.
ration more strictly than we already are.
The precise reason why are we gonna, like, climb it? Because it's a loot.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Aww. Well, not like it's your full-time job or anything like that. If you don't feel like streaming, you don't feel like streaming. It's understandable. I still want to see you suffer at Sekiro, but whatever about that. Well, I would say in general, multiplayer games, I don't know. I don't know about you, Zaha, but I can't multitask if I need to
Give me a
stream
moment.
multiplayer game.
I'll join you in gawking at the view
I just
when my
can't.
legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala.
I
The
can't
arc of one
multitask in
bright light
multiplayer games.
obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him? You learned loyalty from him. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? You twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nekad,
So
your
basically
brother,
you
opposed
shape
Naku
the
Tedek's construction
history.
with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nekad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your brother Nekad was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw MnjauTheCat and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do? They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your brother threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. He was right. You betrayed your people. One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near MnjauTheCat to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Oh, maximum essence. Funny when jumping off things is actually faster than climbing down the ladders. Okay.
Right behind you. Right in the blind spot.
ears.I'm.
That's one for us.
Okay, so I jump down.
Another one down.
On your right.
Really?
Hey,
you couldn't even.
over here.
Ears.I'm.
Stay. That's not hitting hard enough. Take a moment, people.
It does come here.
Rumor has. If only we... I see. Then the other bounty... So perfect.
choose one. Yes. Zaha.
This will be so very useful back home.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
So, well, I say, for 1 year, have you introduced something new to your stream? Do some changes? Honestly, the only thing I did in the last year was I added, well, I started multi-streaming, and that's about it. And what could I improve? Oh, well, multi-streaming and added the chat. Besides that, no, nothing really has changed. What would I need to improve or change? Well, as Field said, I kind of do agree with him, but at the same time I have no idea what to do. I would need to change my overlay in general to make it less annoying. But that's more like improve. And another improvement that I should be doing but I do not is, well, not being focused, not grieve as much as I do, because it's, I would say, a personality thing, emotional, psychological thing, that I grieve a bit because of the fact that streaming is my full-time thing, and if it's not going well, I grieve. I want it or not, it just automatically happens. Like, that's the reason why, another thing that I hide my view count, so I do not see it. But what could I improve? Quite possibly, the biggest thing that I could improve is actually talk when the chat is silent. So, yeah, that's the only thing. I could add some more interesting group things, like a multiplayer or co-op stuff, but I have no idea what, and I don't know if I even want to. But I should.
Link.
But the biggest thing is I should talk more compared to all this time. It's a thing that every streamer should do. But I tend to forget. Now, I am aware of the stuff that I do need to change, the things that I could improve. But, well, I'm gonna be honest, I am a bit burned out. That's why I don't do as much off-stream stuff that I should. Like, I could make talk, like, in advertising my stream. Or you're talking about, in general, on-stream or off-stream stuff? Because on-stream, the biggest thing is I should talk, even when nobody is in the chat talking to me. That's the biggest thing. But off-stream, I should do more, like the saying goes, getting your name out there. But the moment I start to do that, I can't do more than 2 hours of off-stream stuff. I just can't. It feels a bit too mentally draining. In this case, I mean on-stream. Yeah, on-stream mostly less grieving and more talking in general. But like I said, grieving, that's a psychological thing that I am trying to not say as much. And the talking part, I am trying, but I just can't. Well, but I have no idea what could I even do. That's the thing. I have not done any more research that I could, like, this is the optimal that I can do on my own. On my own, this is the optimal that I could do. Anything else, I would actually need help. Yeah, but again, I don't even know what I could do about it.
Maybe
And I am a picky son of a prick about everything, so... If I can't imagine in my head, I can't really even ask. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, Zaha, like, Field was saying this, like, half a year ago and month ago as well, but I have no idea. Like, legit, I have zero idea. The best thing, in my personal opinion, is having the less, like, less overlay as possible. The only things that really need to be seen is, well, the webcam, because I need to disgrace the world with my, like, beautiful face. Totally not sarcastic. But everything else, it should be seen. But you should make it, like, I should make it smaller. Emote over the... No, 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 like I said. Like, the stream needs less... Not more, but less. There's already monthly survival goal, daily survival goal, monthly sugar daddy, how long I've been streaming, how long I will be streaming, face cam, tip, overlay, chat. Those are already 8 things. I'm already like trying to make them, well, I made them as small as I could. If I will make it even smaller, I think it would not be understandable, in my personal opinion. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's why not having shitloads of stuff on the screen is actually good for the stream itself. Not good for the community, because the more you have, the more people could interact with it. Like, I don't know, Misty. You have seen Misty, I think. She's at the moment like doing it really well. She's a VTuber, but in my personal opinion, it's too much stuff on the screen. Like, you see my stream like this, and because of all the overlay she has, you see this much of her stream, and even that is filled with lots of stuff. So yeah, I am aware, Zaha. That's the thing. I am aware of stuff. Simply, I have zero energy to dedicate to it anymore. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I am leaning, like, that's why I said, the less the overlay, the more of the game. But in the same time, if it's even less, if it's even less, then it... I bet on a phone you can't really see already. Like, the chat is almost invisible. But all the other overlays... Wait, let me check. Maybe I can make it even smaller. No, this is already... No, if I'm gonna do that, like these the corners, nah. Like, I don't know. The panels is too big. You mean at the very top? Honestly, about the overlay, that I think, like, okay, I could make it even smaller, but the sides won't be looking very good anymore. But I don't know how much would be understandable. Even less. Yes, yes, yes. The top layout. I could, like, I can make all the texts a bit smaller, even more smaller, I mean. Or are you talking about change it? That's my first overlay that I have that Cupcake made me long time ago, and I don't know how to change it. No, that's the thing, Ache. The timer, there are streams when I have to restart or streams that go too long. The timer shows the actual time I have been live. That's the reason why it's there. Nah, I understand what you mean, Zaha. Well, well, the be live will stay there in the middle. Wait. Okay. I could do it like this. Wait a bit. Ta-da. Hmm. Oh my god. No, this this looks bad. This looks bad. Now, like, if the overlay would be smaller, I could actually make everything, well, even more, like 1/3 less, like this. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that would make a bit more space, but that's barely a bit more space that would be. You would be able to see, I don't know, from this, uh, you can't even, that. You could be able to see this a bit more, but that's about it. But I have no idea. Like I said, I have no idea how would what would even look good. Neon is my favorite color. That's the whole reason why I'm using it. One, it's my favorite color, and two, um, like it will stand out no matter what game you're playing. Why? Why crayon? Neon, like I said, neon is my favorite color. For fuck's sake. Okay, let me. Yes, neon green is my favorite color. I'm not a punk, but I still like it. Okay, let's try to do one. 70. Let me try. Even smaller. 70, 70. Okay, let's put 80. Why don't you want to put 80? Okay. 90. 90. 90. And 90, 90. Okay, your personal opinion then, be live. I don't need that anymore, right? Has been live. The one that I removed. Simply I have. Okay, then let's remove it. Gonna put it at the very bottom. Okay. Daily survival. No. Monthly survival. Okay, this one is. Yeah, this is what I hate. When I try to increase or decrease, it automatically goes into one of the corners. That's something that I freaking hate about this overlay. Hmm. Oh my god. For God's sake, middle. Stay in the middle. The monthly one looks stupid. Me. And there's gonna be Meowception. Oh my god. This looks horrible. Okay, no. Well, that's things. This is like my overlay is the basic of basics. Let me show ya. Like basic of basics. That's all that is. Daily survival. Hmm. How do I make this stay in the goddamn middle? I give up. Um, Basic canvas? Can you tell me how? Uh, well, when I'm trying to change the monthly survival goal, or what exactly? Um, okay, I think I can just show, but it will be too small. Oh my god, no, you can't see crap. One, oh, I mean, 213. From one side, 1227 from the other side, and 1031 from the bottom. Does that make any sense? Well, that wait, canvas. You mean the position of what I'm moving? I don't know. How do you check base? The base. Because I'm doing that with the mouse, obviously. Settings, video, basic. Um, oh, this is the one. Oh no, canvas is 19, 20, 10, 80. That's the base. The outer one is the one that you were like really annoyed about because that was a suggestion from, well, a few other streamers. The output scale, the resolution is 1664 slash 936. Ah, okay. But I still don't get it. Like, why? Why is it going? Why can't I manually just put it without automatically um, attaching it to one of the sides? Why doesn't it just enable anti-scaling? No, that's not anti-scaling. Transform? What do you mean? Transform. Edit transform. Oh, I could manually do it. You know, yeah, I could manually do it. Okay. I. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Position. Lol. I feel like freaking playing like playing some kind of Lego or something. When I need to be specific. Mm. Bounding box? I have no idea. Oh, you mean the overlay itself? No, blending, bounding. You mean the overlay or the monthly survival? Monthly. Let me check out monthly. Bounding. Where is that option? Because all I see is blending. Oh, transform. Look at these. Transform. Where did I even? I already forgot where I. In transport section. Position aligned. Position aligned. Yeah, I have top left. I guess I need to simply. Wait, no. How do I disable it? I have position alignment top left. And oh, bounding box type? Nothing. I have no bounds. I don't know. This feels weird now, if I'm being honest. Because it's so. It feels weird, not gonna lie. No, I mean the monthly sugar daddy side, it looks bad. What if I Hmm. Should I leave it like this? Is it better? How do I transform this the timer now? Blending method, scaling, oh, transform. Okay. This looks better? Okay. This it died. Okay, then I guess we are staying with this. Now all I need to do is figure out what kind of overlay I actually want for the top. Like what kind of theme. Hmm. Okay. Now there's less stuff on the screen now. Slightly less, but still. I wonder how many years will it take for me to finally decide on what kind of overlay I want at the top. Well, because I have
Maybe
zero
5
idea.
might.
Well, that's why I say your emote cartoon thing you also have in your panels. Oh, you mean that style? Honestly, it would suit, but like I said, my artist Ruru, well, she has pooped on me. She has not blocked me, so that means it's not my fault or anything like that, but yeah, she has pooped on me. That's the thing. Somebody like Spycat has well made a few of my emotes, but I'm gonna be honest, they are two different styles. Honestly, the only thing that comes to my mind is um like when I go offline, you can see the banner behind my stream, like the treasure map. That's like a big scarf. Those are the only two things that come in my mind. Other than that, I have no
Experiment
idea.
on cabbage essence.
Gotta be honest, I have zero idea.
Your results fail.
But at the same time, that's at least something. Yeah, but hey, going through all that, I don't know. I guess I'm not really that rusty with trying to find a new artist.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking. I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fiora at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Okay, well... Weird. I kinda told her to stay, and he's telling me that... Okay. Whatever, I guess. More than maximum HP. Yeah, I have no idea how to play. Ooh. Hmm. Good luck finding out what the hell is that. Okay. I'm curious as well.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as? Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly. Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of? I feel it. An old, deep cut. Deeper than memory. It needs all the help it can get. There. It's done. Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down? Forgetting an injury helps, but it does not remove the scar. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Okay.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? Don't keep me in suspense. Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
What? Did I just... What? Okay, that's a bit confusing. How could I finish a quest that I already gave the item away? Okay. A bit confusing, but okay. Got me back in a bit. Gonna go thank you for the day. And I guess you will be sleeping. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, getting packed and about to go to airport. Back to... Okay, Kanako. Well, have a safe trip back home. Ah, so you walk over the seas. Well, not over the seas, but well, away from home. Very far away from home. Well, hopefully the time you pass that will, well, pass by really fast and you will be able to get home. Hopefully.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious my ass. Oh. But how? No idea. How do I get that? But enemies do respawn. There needs to be a way. What is the way? I'm a dumbass. That's... Oh my god.
You'll seek.
Okay. Kinda weird that I haven't found like a unique wand all this time. Grimoires, yes. Wands, no.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Stop it!
Come and get me!
One moment.
Hold her! I have the shot! My turn! They won't get past me! Let's see what you got.
ears.I'm.
Come and get me! Left leg! Watch this! On your left! Die! Coming from your right! Hey! Over here!
One moment.
ears.I'm.
Gotcha.
Need a minute. Let me catch my breath.
I've got a shot.
Where are you? Nice job, everyone.
I know that I should, well, use grenades and stuff. Oh, I'm late. Accursed? Hey. And Zidon as well. Oh. I don't know why, like, everything is like super slow for me at the moment. And why everything went down. Oh, you have 3 companions, so you are definitely a lot farther than I am. But yeah, Zidon. You're playing this game? What am I doing?
Eon Seek!
And why exactly are you gonna give it a 5? Like what you found so annoying? I guess it's... During the day, reduce. That's only during the day. I ain't gonna do that. Ah, I forgot to put down. Oh well. Well, yeah, like if a game has tier system, obviously it's too focused on gear. But you can farm like really well in this game, so I don't see that much of a problem. Oh, if you are exploring. If you are not exploring, shit out of luck, mate. That's all I can say. If you are not exploring. But if you are... well...
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
Thank you for the ring. Much appreciated. I don't like RPGs that ignore your level and skills. What do you mean? You can still win. It's simply the enemies will be flicking bullet sponges. That's about it. I wanted to do something, I forgot what. Okay. So, not gonna use. Not gonna use. Maximum essence, maximum stamina. Not gonna use. The link. Thank you, Moon. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, well, Moon. Quite possibly you're gonna stream soon as well. So obviously I wish you the best. But on shout out. But well, regardless, thank you. Like well, because on what difficulty are you playing? I should ask that first. Normal. I'm playing on hard. So you're telling me it's gonna be even grindier later on. Ooh. Ooh. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh. Well, if I'm gonna continue exploring everything, I don't see that much of a issue. But the moment I will stop, I'm on the Phantom. Avoid melee damage. %. Doesn't sound that good. Well, we'll see. If it's really gonna be that bad, obviously I'm gonna just finish the game.
Something on your mind?
And you can always just reduce the difficulty, and then it won't be that bad.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, why did you brush her off? Instead of telling her about Adelaro, I mean. Beyond understanding? She may have thought we were all fish, but she knew enough to ask about him. You know, the tragedy of the Dream Scourge isn't the fungal trappings we all get. It's the lives it upends, the bonds it breaks. I almost forgot you don't need a soul-altering disease for that. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment.
Sorry? Well, now I feel bad.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That looks right.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Oh, no, you don't! Watch the left! Let's see what we got! Look left!
ears.I'm.
Come and get me! Next one's mine. This is it for me. That it?
Electrifying me, for God's sake. And then there's a random quest. You're kidding me, I can't. Okay, game. Skål. I really don't get it. Is this what? Where is the quest?
Arms up! Is that all you got?
You take lead.
Let's see what you got. Hot shot! Taking the shot. Gotcha. Hey! Over here!
ears.I'm.
I was just getting warmed up.
Take your best shot. What's the target? Let's see what you got. Nice. Here I go. Bye. Just too late. I had the shot. Hey, over here.
I'm injured.
Gotcha! Get down! You're mine now! To the right! Come and get me! What's this? Hold it!
Well, they tried to ambush me. They did not succeed. Let's go for the quest. The Mushroom Kingdom. No. Slightly annoying. Question is, how do we get up there? The wrong side for it to affect me.
Here we go!
shot. Missing.
Okay, hey, good luck.
Isang sabo.
Keep quiet.
Come and get me! Coming for the right! To your left! I've got a shot!
Yeah, that's that. Right.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Isang sabo.
Okay, got this. Oh. Next spot. It totally should have been some kind of... a totem here? Something. Doesn't look like that is. Weird. Totally thought that there should be a totem here.
Show me what you got! Come and get me! Look behind you! Left leg! Let's see what you got.
ears.I'm.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, that was not nice.
That's all of them.
Ears.I'm.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Eon Seek.
Right behind you.
Another west, but who's counting?
You died and you failed. What did it say this to you? Ah, well. I didn't need to open it from this side. Oh well, I take it regardless. Don't even need to use anything. Yep. Unique Grimoire. What kind of spells? Chill. Nothing too useful. I want totems. That's kind of what I need. Everything else is kind of whatever. Totems. Stat increases. Push it. No, I wanted to go somewhere else. Good about that. Stumbling forward. Can't get that. The hell is this? The hell is this? The hell is that? That. But what the hell is over here? A boss, I think. Battle. Oh, not from this side. I like the background sounds, like the birds, the animals, but the grunting is a bit annoying.
Right behind you.
Stop right there! After them!
Hey! Over here!
Isoksa! Isoksa! Let's see what we got. Isoksa!
Next one's mine.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wow.
Here it comes. Coming in hot. Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Playing vantage point. Yeah, vantage point where I can just pass by everyone.
Someone there?
Huh. All clear. I heard someone hit you.
This one's mine.
You're going
Here
to
we go.
regret this.
Nice work. Show yourself. Stop right there.
Is that all you got?
Time for a new weapon. Gotcha. Hey! Over here! Make way! Heal yourself! That's it for me! In the fight. Come and get me! Try. Nice.
ears.I'm.
Let's see. Not looking good.
So that was a double hit. Oh, freaking K.
Stop right there. It's the
Come and
envoy.
get me. Show me what you got.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Bit annoying, to be honest.
Get down!
You're gonna regret this. Found
Oh. Oh. Oh.
that, Marius. Show yourself. 6. You're dead. Nice shot.
Hold it, you.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Hold it. I have the shot.
ears.I'm.
Hey! Over here!
One moment.
Come and get me!
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
He's ready for more.
I guess in this case, really positioning methods. Damn. Deal 5% raw damage. Yeah, company. Nah. My companions so far are quite crappy, at the least. No, I could have sneaked. Interesting.
Worse than raw.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death. That's not impossible. Manato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks. I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor. Yes, it was an argument, a big one, about you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way. Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Manato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Manato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger. The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The Living Lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Neither do I. Yeah, should. Wish Moon a good time. Hmm. Okay, so. What could be 3 more totem pods that I'm missing? 3 pods. Quite a lot, just saying. Good at all.
Take him down. You're mine now. To your left. Let's see what you got.
took some.
They will. Oh, they won't. Surprising. Almost 100% sure that they will appear.
They're coming. Hey! Over here!
Back to the bit.
Make way!
Right behind you.
Watch this!
Well, the biggest issue about this is see that I was definitely I hit it, but it does not register.
back on my feet. Come and get me! Nice!
For me, that's the most annoying part.
Well, that was fun.
Well, quite possibly tomorrow I'm gonna go for magic. Quite possibly. Because I find it annoying that I can't hit my bullets at times. Not because of skill issue. No. Because it doesn't register. Okay. Slightly annoyed by that. You can imagine that, right? Plus, to be honest, actually, you kinda don't need to use 2 handguns. You can always just use a rifle, a bow. Okay, if the rifle is slow as fuck.
That cartographer mentioned.
A rifle would be slow as fuck, but
Many people to godless ruins before.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler.
But not the boat.
Welcome to lovely NjauTheCat. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer.
No,
and
no.
sometimes even a merchant. Like now.
That's not it.
Care to see my wares? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
What do you have? Warmonger's robe. Damage reduction, ability casting speed. That seems only useful. How am I going? What's my purpose in life?
Aye, aye.
But yeah, if you found Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 boarding, I think you will definitely find this game boarding as well, even more, to be honest. May be mistaken, but Yeah, I think you will definitely. Compared. Like some kind of box. Oh. Well, they have in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think. Did they?
Seek.
Oh, it's at the top. Dumbass.
Beyond seek.
No. Like curiosity got me. Hey. Curiosity is killing me.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? Seems in a low spirit. Didn't you? Someone is the shrine. No. What about the reliquary? It means so much to him. Gone.
Okay, not designed to do that. I already did the same thing. Well, I mean the game did the same thing. Just yeeted me off without any mercy. Whoa.
This one's mine. On your left. Watch the left.
Ancient grotto.
Let's see what you got. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, it's okay. It's not great by any means, but it's okay.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
So he was here.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
No. Ah. Well, Zaha, you know me. Even if when it's gonna be released, I don't know how long will it take for me to actually play it. Because discounts, I really doubt that it's gonna be on Xbox Pass day one.
Stand back.
If it's gonna, then, well, it's a no-brainer. But I really doubt that. Really doubt
Smells
that.
like a whale's insides.
No. Don't you already? Now that we are talking about don't you all? Oh shit! Fuck. It was poison. Stop poisoning me, you sons of bricks. Well, Zaha, you kinda know that since when I'm gonna finish a game, rarely I return to it. So Game Pass is actually quite useful for me. For me specifically. Game, stop poisoning me, please.
Keep quiet.
Come and get me!
Buy a better weapon.
Out of the way! Left leg!
Gotcha.
Look left!
ears.I'm.
Well done! I've got a shot!
Oh, Fable? Hey, morning. Oh my god, what kind of conversation they are having? Oh, accursed. Oh my god, I accidentally didn't even notice most of your chat. Sorry about that. Let's see the chat first. It looks normal. Games that exist might be considered good, like nothing really wow. But then again, it is loud. I'm going to maybe I play it on. Okay, and Zaha, aren't you working at the moment? I have full companions now. This game is like an RPG for people that don't play RPGs. I got the boss fight, but extremely boss fight, and that's extremely difficult. You have to fight the entire sport steel. Police captains sometime and stuff for the viewing game based on they are. Who cares if they are on Steam or Game Pass? No. I guess nobody is reviewing the game if it's on Game Pass or not. Review you can review no matter what. Simply, Zaha here is kind of annoyed hearing the word Game Pass a lot. I feel. I remember the time when only metric that matters was that the game fun. Fun? Well, yeah, that's the whole reason why I even play it. If I wouldn't have fun in the game, I wouldn't even play it in the first place. I would say my most enjoyable RPG that I had played was, I guess, Witcher 3. That's my most enjoyable one. Oh my god, how many of them? Ideally.
My turn. Let's see what you got. That's it for me. Back in the fight. I'm losing it. I need a minute. Look to your left. Glad that's over.
Good. Believe it or not, I actually at launch. Well, that's good. Well, I played 1 year later, so I had the enhanced version, Zaha. But if you loved, well, maybe you simply didn't have that many game-breaking bugs. That's quite possible.
ears.I'm.
Well, if not mistaken, they added even more to Cyberpunk, but I'm not gonna replay the third time. Twice is more than enough. Especially the way I play my games.
You know what they say about
my
sneaking
RPG
up on
games.
sleeping bears? Don't.
Like, I cleared the entire map multiple times. Enough is enough. Simply enough is enough. Like I'm missing something. Yeah, I did. There were bugs, of course, but I was so messed in the game. Yeah, same. I can ignore them, but as long as there are no game-breaking bugs, I still will enjoy the game. Zaha, buy me a PC as well. Okay, I'm going to take a break from the world combat stage. I don't mind how to go back. Well, you're playing on normal and you're saying it's brutal. I'm playing on hard. How brutal it will be for me. Grenades that I barely ever use because I'm a dumbass. But it's okay. Being a dumbass is okay. I think. I hope. Oh. You can't travel from dungeons? That's sad. Well, that's the thing, because like, I replayed the game when the Phantom Pain came out. That's like 2 years later or something. So, I enjoyed it. Yeah, your backlog is big, and so far it looks like you ain't clearing it. My backlog games the games I want to buy and the games that I have like 50 games that are mediocre or bad. And then there are like 20 games that I want to play. The difference. Well.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
It will. It will, mate. Dragon Quest 11. I still need to play the Dragon Quest games. No, I do not count Xbox, but not Xbox Pass, but Epic Games. Epic Games, I add any free game that any free game. I like freaking cast speed. Yep, basically, a cousin. Basically, when you're super broke and can't afford crap, go to your backlog games in Epic Games. So I have exceptional, superb, and then legendary. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. Wonder will I even be able to finish this map today? My timer still an hour, 1.5 hours, but I think I'm gonna go for, well, a bit longer. Shit. I talked too much and I failed. That's me in a nutshell. Wait, no. Talking is good. As a streamer, I need to talk all the time. Even if I find it annoying. Kinda. Just talk. Talk for the talking's sake.
That's a bus station.
I would say in general, I'm bad at small talk, so quite oftenly someone actually comes by. Oh shit.
Hey! Over here!
He's upset.
Watch the left. One for
Oh, I hate this. Sometimes it just doesn't.
On your right! Let's see what you got.
One moment.
My aim. That aim was hilariously bad. Not simply bad, but hilariously bad. I feel like there's one thing the game should implement, to be honest. If you progress to some kind of map without collecting some kind of like super nice loot, you could just buy it in the next map, but with I don't know, 3 times, 4 times bigger price tag. I feel like that would be a nice thing that they would implement, if they would implement it, in any RPG game. In general, in any game.
Ready, aim.
Don't know about you.
Good work. To your left.
Do. Okay.
Isok Stay. Make way.
Unseen, unheard.
Next one's mine.
I was just getting warmed up.
I feel like there are actually games like that, but don't know that many of them. That's back. Money, some moolah. Did you disappear? Okay.
Out of the way!
Isoksa!
Gold. Body reptiles. Just needed to be done. I blame Modkill if something. Sorry, neither of them are here, so I am gonna blame you.
Nice job!
Okay, there's something down there. Well, I remember about it. Yeti.
Isoksa!
Those are invisible walls. Yeah, you're not dead yet, too. I can still can't blame you, just well, I don't have a like concrete proof that I can blame you. That's all.
The animancy equipment, please. Take it up with the governor. But
Well, it happened. Ah, I got in. Anything useful? Good luck finding that.
failed you, my lord.
Well, sorry, mate. You kinda are a failure then.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me. Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Welcome back. I hope the will... May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely. I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Maybe in any game. Or the Legion. I will... Welcome back. I think I will be able to finish this map today. Maybe.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Mountain for a sole week.
curiosity is killing me, so I'm gonna check out this place. Already a corpse here? Potato. Potato, potato. I'm like legit curious what is over there. I can't jump there. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's go like that then. Let's go from the side. We can, it is. Oh, there's some enemies.
Left flank! Good fighter.
Up. First, I'm curious about this place. Welcome back. Wake. Welcome back. No idea what you're talking about. Exactly. But I can blame you for that.
Right behind you.
Going for you! My turn! Don't die!
Isok-sama!
Time to rally.
Isok-sama!
Everybody all right?
Aww, I thought that I to get the totem out of it. Guess not. Something there, but I don't know what. Good. Good that you gave up. Sometimes giving up is the best way how to solve things. Sometimes. Rarely, but still. Okay, not rarely. Quite often.
Let's go. Here we go. Come and get me.
Where could we find 2 more totems? Well, that's an interesting trivia. I would definitely not know that. One way or another, I would not. Thank you for educating this, well, dumbass. XA. Appreciate it. Okay, I feel like you're the boss from Kick, but have a good day.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarups at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Oh, daily. Oh yeah, apparently someone has counted because, well, like they found it on the internet. That means someone has.
Ah, there you are.
Possibly.
I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
What do we do? Do we kill this guy?
I see. Ask the farmers to go.
Do we kill the guy, or... Oh, it's equipment, it's not... Well, basically this entire zone is
I hate that it...
controlled by necromancers, and they are raising undead as farmhands and all that, like laborers, and accelerating the land's growth somehow or something. And well, there's a plague going on around, and this guy that I just now talked to is the leader of a lizard tribe that is getting out sabotages and the raids to destroy those machines. Not kill anyone, just the machines. So I can either, well, kill all of them over here. Or call off the patrols that are chasing them. Which one should I do? Yeah, I need to decide which side I will be on. Necromancers that are, well, using undead and machines for their benefits, or the tribe of, like, I don't know, freaking environmentists. Oh, I have only two sides, either technology and undead, or like, I don't know, environmentists and possibly slower disease spreading stuff. And pick the winning side. How do I know who is the winning side? The one that has the most units? Rangers. Aggression has more units. Go with undead, a little bit of maggots and plague only hurt the little people. It hurts everyone. Okay. So
This
both.
plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Feel sad about it, but well. Wait. Autosave, autosave. I want to know. Maybe I can talk him out of it. Let me check.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me.
Maybe I can talk him out of it.
Welcome back.
Ah, shit. Too late.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
This one's mine.
ears.I'm.
Right flank. To the right. I've got a shot. Here I go.
Keep quiet.
It burns. Next one's mine. Hey, over here. Try. Taking the shot. That's all of them.
Definition help or so you get the joke. Ordinary people in the country organization that who do not have much power. Okay. Yeah, understood what you meant. Just okay. Sad. I wanted to solve this peacefully. Should I die? I'm going for the sniper build.
Misguided, Nimdu. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself in every step. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Feel like I fucked up, but okay. I legit did not want to kill these guys, but
My turn. Nice. Send him to the wheel. On foot. On your right. Coming to the right.
ears.I'm.
On your right. They won't get past me. Left. Okay. Come and get me!
I was just getting warmed up.
I feel sad now. They did not deserve to die.
Stinging ones!
ears.I'm.
Do I even have a rifle? No, I do not. That It's overwhelming. Okay, where the hell do we find this here? Search for roots tangled tree. The rangers at the design location. That location is...
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
We'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Okay. Wait. Not it.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me. No, Envoy. I'm the only one around here who sees things clearly. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
Oh, I don't. That's the thing. I already want to kill her. I just wanted to
Maybe that would be for the best.
listen.
We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're the Rasierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe. They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up. If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Do we kill her or not? She is a traitor. Death to the disloyal. Kill.
About to.
Let's see what you got. Make way.
One moment. Right behind you.
Watch this. See ya. Come and get me! You see that?
Everybody all right?
Waterfall cave. Did I got in dead again? We have business to take care of.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
We should have gotten
This must be
orders
the
by
Steel
now.
Garrote camp.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, Envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
then you're not leaving.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Here we go. Out of the way! I have the shot.
Oh, really?
That could have been.
Oh my god, I hate the freaking dodging in this game.
Right. We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Do you smell that?
Oh, I demanded answers, they wanted to kill me.
Always, dear sister. What was it? Make the inquisitor. My turn.
Right behind you.
Easy on up. Hey! Over here! They're behind you. Bye. Nice job. I need a minute.
If you'd ask me.
Oh. They opened the door themselves. Okay. Well, it is a fairy tale day, but I do not do fairy tales. Sorry, eh? Like, X-Ray is good. Well, tale tale.
We've got company.
I don't like this. How did no one know?
I heard something. Found you. Let's
You're
get
mine
going.
now. Watch the left.
Unseen.
What? Excuse me?
Let's see what you got. Quit moving! You're too late!
Haven't had a battle like that in years, though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right? Yeah. Reminds me of what Rauatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Once there was MnjauTheCat. He wandered this way and that way in search of a great game. He traveled the world from the greenest of plains to the harshest of frozen tundras. Then he fell into a pit and was never seen again. Good enough? Good enough.
Maybe they've got some mail.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Easily. Fanatics! Plain and simple, no? Fanatics. Opa.
Watch out! You're going to regret this!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Should we try? Using a sniper rifle. It feels like, well. Ew, flintlocks are, well, better? And like I said, quite possibly tomorrow I'm gonna go full on magic. So there's gonna be a change. Tomorrow or after tomorrow. Still need to decide. That was... What? Excuse me? How did that connect? Okay, well, that was freaking fast. Okay. Okay, what did I wanted to do? Yeah, it does look kind of hilarious. And just thinking about it. Not gonna lie, it does look funny.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance.
Last trick.
Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them...
I was asking for that. There we go. Even more reload speed. Okay, well this seems freaking awesome. Bounces on hit.
Let them clean up their ranks.
Now let's try playing as Flint Man. Okay, first things first, we need conversations. I should have listened. Ah, oh, damn it. They were talking between themselves. I should have listened. Well.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yes.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Adiran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away. I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever agreement they have with your people, they're Wodekans first. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this... Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him.
Thank you.
If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon or run. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Yeah, okay.
Not the same way Adirans do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Still more conversation. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Need to move around a bit. Should finish up, but no. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how will this turn out to be. Hmm. Hmm. For peace and prosperity. No.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them. You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Okay. Be selling a few things. And moving on.
Oh, hey, it's you.
A favorite customer? Say that again. Your only customer. Okay, side quest wise, that's all. I need to go and get that hot, I guess. Still have treasure maps. I have 2 totems. Place is a bit foggy.
Need a hand. I'm about done. I won't let him through! Gotcha. I've got a shot. Everyone okay?
When you have a good position, this works. But that's if you have a good position. If they get too close, don't know. If I put everything on charged shots, quite possibly this would be quite damaging.
One for you! Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Honestly, this is the reason why I don't go with two-handed weapons, because they are way too slow.
Let's see what you got.
Damage, awesome, but
Nice shot.
not in this game. But no, I mean slow two-handers. Spears are usually fast pokes. I do not call two-handed maces or two-handed, I don't know, axes, swords as fast. They are not fast at all. Okay. Today, I mean tomorrow, I am gonna go full-on sniper rifle. And on Friday...
Think the Delum Gun did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Nice.
Oh my god, that sliding.
Isak-san!
Let
Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got. Ah.
Quiet like a jungle cat.
ears.I'm.
You may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Well, crap. Okay. Resolve 9 and intellect 8. Question now. What do I have? Resolve 9, intellect. Intellect 8. Resolve 9, intellect 8. Wait, don't tell me I just loaded. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Soul 9, intellect 8. Remember that? About that.
Quiet, MnjauTheCat. Like a jungle cat.
Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. We got them all.
Yeah, those sounds. Those sounds. I don't want to kill her if I can, because, well, he was kind. If he was kind, I have no reason to kill her. Intellect and resolve, those are the two things I need. Intellect and resolve. I have multiple potions that I could use, to be honest, but I don't know if that's gonna help.
Envoy. Oh.
Okay, intellect. Intellect and resolve. Nice. That's something I totally need. Oh, I have that much. Because I should ask, like, can you drink multiple potions or you can drink only one? Something I'm kind of curious about. I mean, buff potions.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more
Sadness.
than a momentary
Oh well.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I will.
Tree of Life. Critical chance for damage, I mean. Okay. 3 of life. Oh. Slowly regenerates up to maximum health. Ah, okay. We have one more side mission besides maps. Food thief. The river north. Not, you say, so up. Oh, shit. Simply, I want to try to talk the Dryad out of, well, attacking me. Emphasis on trying to. I succeed, now that's a different story. How do we get up there? Easy.
Come and get me. Here we go.
Ready, aim.
Stay down. Hey, over here. One for you.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Good aim thieves.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isang-sama!
Are these the thieves? Doesn't feel like it. That nose. I'm not. Okay, I'm confused. I went all the way up north. How much more north do you want? I explored everything in the north. Weird. Also, thanks for the FPS. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very nice for me, especially. I am missing special daggers, layer beads, necklace. Really? How did I miss this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Could we not just move
No.
the machine?
Nothing to st- No. 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 Hmm? Weird. Super confused.
Some of these relics are older than Pure itself.
Okay, I wrote it down here a bit later on. So 6. Intellect 6. Need a bit more, huh?
Oh. Yeah, the big one. The Scarlet Route Dragon.
Let's see here.
Suavemente.
Oh, good. Fury, Venus flytrap. Yes, I have.
Pumpkinhead.
I only took a total of 1 damage in that fight. Oh, Spatula. That's kind of like.
You know, bonk, I bonk.
Not very useful. Alright, let's upgrade the crystal sword first. That's what I wanted to do. I still have 4 coins. What can I upgrade? Farm +2+1 value. Shield bash does shield damage.
He must be special needs. He's a little hard-headed, you could say. You know, I always say use what you're most comfortable with, and he certainly down. Is the music too loud for anyone? Or can you? Yeah, you guys can hear the music, right? Am I just jamming out to by myself?
Flytrap then.
Oh yeah, no, it's on.
Oh wait.
It's good. Nice.
Full burn, 6 fire damage. I wish I have something else that's also like 1.
What? Again, I'm confused. You're telling me I quite totally explored that place, and you're telling me it's still somewhere here. I'm a bit skeptical, but who knows? Maybe I'm totally blind. Sorry, Marcos. Varios. wall. I am super confused.
Chifo, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Holy shit, Chifo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's playing multiple.
Yeah, collected this. Could be.
Okay, let's reroll. Give me a 6. Oh, good. At least then I can double heal. Alright, he's immune to damage now. Oh crap, I should have tasered. Oh well. Ouch. Oh man. Alright, let me just fury. So I can heal.
Wait, you're telling me? Oh my god, they like. Now I feel like a dumbass. Now I feel like a dumbass because I totally went to a different place. This time it crashed. Well, that is. I'll be happy it's only one crash. Totally forgot that I went here. Blame dumb companions. Understandable?
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Okay, but I don't wanna.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
Really? Weird. Well, at least the pressure tabs did not work. I mean, the companion stepped on pressure tabs.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Coming in? Hot. Here it comes.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. Our life in Paradise was one run-in with an Adiran after the next. When they weren't interfering with our trade, they forced us to enter into predatory contracts that robbed us blind. And those were the ordinary Adirans. The Steel Garrote. Well, perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
What would happen if I would still take the food? Aww, another plant. Oh well. I don't care about money, give me equipment. Good. Kill them all. But I don't know.
Never thought we'd lose a farm to dream thralls.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself. What difference does that make? They stole my crops. They're criminals. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear. People don't seem to care who does all the work around here.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Thought I will be able to get a bit more XP out of it. But then...
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Still not enough. Oh, how much more? Need one more level. Come on. No enemy? Kind of flooding. No, I did kill this plane. Yeah, I killed this place. Well, I don't have much of a choice anymore. But kill things. How do we get them?
Right behind you.
Be sick.
Yeah, no, this is a lot faster. A lot faster.
I have the shot.
Did that tree just move?
Well, that was fun.
So they don't give XP. That's sad. Yeah, I'm definitely not good at these. Not even close. Oh well. Still didn't give me enough XP. I'm getting salty. I'm gonna lie, I am getting salty. It's like I don't have a choice. We'll need to kill her, even if I did not want to. Like, legit, I did not want to kill her. Past hour, all I have been doing is just trying to level up so I don't. 8 intelligence, 9 resolve. 6 and 6. So close to level up. But in the same time, that's 1k. Not that close. I still won't be able to talk it out, and I don't know what to do.
You may approach me. I mean what? I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
Okay.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
I saw potential conflict to conversations.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Could have thought that, but no. I have no reason to. He's a nice diet. I simply killed all her friends accidentally. Yes, accidentally. What? Excuse me?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Ado, welcome to my establishment, amigo.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
No. The game so far is mediocre. Not bad, but not great.
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have.
Statistics,
Now we just need the right
stuff.
equipment for the job. When my parents
I want to
died,
try it myself.
they left me their life's work. An invention like no other.
And that's something I suggest everyone.
Phantasmal focus.
To be honest. Like, if a game looks interesting, at least give it a shot. If it doesn't, well then, up to you.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Most of the time, yes, but sometimes a bad game for somebody else is, well, an enjoyable time for somebody else. But so far for this game, it's mixed feelings, so you understand that's like both people who liked it and people who did not. I'm in the middle. So far this game is 6 out of 10 for me. And well, I have finished quite a bit of games. That's my full list of games I have beaten on Steam. Things happening, but do you live your life and doing what? I'm someone who sometimes takes a leap of faith. Like, even like I'm a full-time streamer. That was a leap of faith for me. And well, I'm still here after streaming 1,518 streams in a row. I'm still here. So I'm not the best example of, well, the usual.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
And how do I get that? Quite easily. Yeah, well, in Latvia it's well cheaper to survive than
something's not right
US, Norway, and all that. So yeah. No, that's the thing. For me, it was like that as well. Like streaming was a side gig before, well, while I worked. And then it became a full-time thing when I went, well, because of COVID. And then I did again both. And now I am back to full-time. No help from parents. I would not ask my parents, like almost anything, financial-wise, because I was a little shit as a kid, so guilt kind of refuses to, well, ask anything. You, now that's a different story. But yeah. Nah, it is what it is.
Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
And I'm not much of a family person. So yeah. Too lazy to read all that. Way too lazy. Way too lazy. Nah. Like, okay, you can't see it because this month's survival goal is achieved, but for me to pay rent, get food, and maybe get some, like, games and even save up a bit, it's 700 per month. That's enough for me to survive, and this month has been achieved, so I am grateful for that. Yes, 700 is enough for me to survive.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Okay.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You kidding? Moving on.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Yes, huh? Well, at least some XP. What kind of stuff do you have? Oh, I leveled up. Okay, we'll leave that one. Companions. I can have only Okay, she is a total healer. Noise. So I have a tag, I have a healer. And I will be the damage dealer. Well, because I wanted to explore the whole freaking thing. That's the reason why it took me a while. Hmm. Okay. I guess it's time to finish up. Well, I had fun. I had a chill time. Today was a success as well, thanks to Princess. And yeah, tomorrow gonna continue. I don't know if I will play with a rifle because it's slow. Double like double flints are better in my personal opinion. But yeah, tomorrow quite possibly finishing this zone and starting the next zone. So till tomorrow.